See if we can grab us a winner. How about that? Glad to see everybody. Robert Worley, Ron Small, Brown Sugar, Joe Minnick. Everybody's in the house. Jimmy Licari. A lot of night owls hanging with me, huh? All right. Hopefully, this thing doesn't look like it's collected all the names. Okay, we got all the names. Here we go. This is going to be for a 2024p uncirculated nickel. Let's pick us a name. Here we go. Chew is the winner. 1 minute. 1 minute Chew. Hey, Judge, what's going on? New Marshall, VMC. Number 3 will be keyword. Open to everybody. So number 3 is the keyword, and we'll give away the second strap. Hopefully the sound and everything's good. Nightbot's giving me trouble for some reason. So we'll see if it's collecting names or not. Yeah, real slow to... Because as you can see, it's not even collecting names yet over here. Don't know why. Interesting. There we go. It's got Jimmy's name. Jimmy's in there. Ron. Alright, it's collecting names now. Yeah, Hunting Southwest Ohio said he was having trouble with Nightbot as well, so hopefully it picks up everybody's name. Alright. I'm going to put little Washington back over here in my Zoom. Alright, let's check this one out. It said this one's number 3. That'll be the giveaway one, starting with D260. So I'll do the first 2. And we'll see if anything's cool in these straps. I think these are from the school lunch, is what the lady was telling me. So sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not so good. So just tell me if the music level's too high, too low. I think I got smooth jazz or something going tonight. I'm not sure. Zoom out. How far out do you want it? Do you want to see the whole note there, Perry Martin, or I was just zooming in to get half the note. Is that good for you, Perry? Yeah, the lunch lady does know. Okay. Too zoomed in for you, Perry. So I don't keep notes unless they're rather good condition or they're seriously good serial number. I really don't do trinaries anymore unless they're interesting. I mean, I've got a good stack of them, so I mostly am looking for missing notes because I collect them by Fed Reserve Bank, series, and block. So I look for ones that I'm missing. I have Christmas music going, huh? It's supposed to be jazz. I don't know. Enjoy the Christmas music. How about that? They probably switched on me. I don't know. Try to get everything all set up and then Windows change. So hopefully we find something good here. I did get the teller at the bank. She did have this for me though. Really good shape, 1963A, $5. It was a really good condition. I mean, it wasn't doesn't have many fold lines or anything in it. It's a little bit wrinkly, but that's about it. Still a good solid ink, everything. It's crisp. I was like, yeah, I'll take that for the collection. Thank you. And for the people that didn't see, last week I found those in a strap hunt. 63A star and another 63A star. That was an awesome find. And they both were in the same strap. So I'm hoping to find something like that today. We'll see. Tablet, laptop's not working. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't had a tablet in a long time. I guess technology's probably gotten a lot better since when I had one. You couldn't do much on them when I had them. Number 3 is the next giveaway. You'll get strap number 3. This is strap number 1. So I happen to pass something here that somebody sees, just go ahead and hit the stop signs. And Lisa D, I just finished your bow tie for your 25 likes. Let's finish that for you. That'll be coming out to you. All the custom stuff takes me time to do my artist thing on them. Old school computer, says Tom Thumb. Yep, me too. Well, actually, my old school computer wouldn't be able to... Oh, you're welcome, Lisa. Thank you. My other computer wasn't even able to do any streaming or nothing, so my son hooked me up with this computer. 25 likes. Cool, VMC. We'll get to it here in a minute. 999s. Boo. Nothing. GE. I don't know if I have one of those for 2017. Still got a fold in it. Come on. Maybe the lunch lady doesn't know best there, Dagger. Because I'm not seeing anything good. Here's one. It's got an ink error right here. And then it's got a heavy ink right there. So we'll set that to the side. Maybe we'll get something good. Maybe we won't. Nothing. Well, I was looking for something good to give away. There's two, no, it's not even consecutive ones. 6/6 notes or something. Boo. Well, we got one that's taped. What we got here? It's taped up. 2013. Dang, that whole thing is taped front and back. Second bill in the stack didn't have any repeating numbers. Yeah, I don't collect those. The unique digits one, I've got stacks of them. If you win a giveaway, Robert, I'll put some in there for you. All the unique digit notes, I would keep and make the forget-me-nots out of them. So the people that got the early notes, there were no repeating numbers in them. Because I was getting all those from crisp, uncirculated bill stacks. You found an 1883 nickel in a box, Smog? That is old. That's older than any of them I've ever found. Dang. Was it actually in decent enough condition? Obviously it had to be, if you read the date. Yeah, that had to be stolen from somebody's collection, definitely. Those just don't happen to be in boxes. Nice, great find. That's better than a nice find. There we go, star note. That's a 2013K. That's nothing. I already know that's nothing special about that one. I got a lot of those star note tables, kind of. We got 999s, 3 of a kind 8s. That's kind of interesting. Set that to the side. Kind of interesting. I'm going to go through this a little quicker like I normally do. So, everybody having a good weekend so far? Besides Smog, anybody else find something really cool? That's an awesome find. Definitely. Get this in frame here. There's a quad 8. Quad 8, 2 9s. That's a nice one. Set that there. Rain. Yeah, we had rain earlier in the week. Rain and kind of cold. It's passed. There's another star note. Sweet. 2 in 1 strap. I love it. We'll look those up. Maybe one will become a giveaway. We'll see. Then we'll do our 25 likes. 333s. I've been noticing a lot of them, kind of like this, that the ink is actually lighter than normal. I mean, if you compared those two, see how it's a lot lighter? I've been noticing a lot like that. Oh, that whole serial number on that side's darker. The note's in crappy condition. There's a 777. Maybe give that one away. No sense. The Daytona 5000. What race is that? One in the future? No, I'm just kidding. I know that race is usually on in February, right? If they already had it. 2013. Nothing. Nothing, and nothing. Alright, let's do our 25 likes. Let's see here. We'll give 25 likes a... The 25 likes will get strap 3, and then the strap 3 entrance will get strap 5. Or no, wait. 25 likes will get strap 5. There we go. So let's pull our strap 3 winner first. Good luck, everybody. Only got 18 entries. 6 people that had those last straps. They're over here. Here's a star note. They're, yeah, so you'll be getting a star note. Because the only person that actually had a star note in their half strap was Smog. Yes, so you will be getting something instead of nothing. Nothing! That answers your question? Yes? Thank you for being a subscriber. Yeah, I just went ahead and awarded everybody because I wanted to take all that money back to the bank and kind of refresh it and re-up for some more straps instead of having 300 sitting here and not being utilized. So yes, I have your envelope over here. And you're getting a star note. $8.99.44. It's sitting right here to my left, Vinny. Takes a lot of energy to do that. But I have all the rolls here. If everybody's here that's in this basket, I'll switch over and do that. And go through those rolls. I'd like to get it out of the way. Let's pull our 25 likes first. And kind of a miscut, crappy note. There's 4 threes from Jay Parker. He has 4 threes. 7s, 5s, 3s, 1s. All right, Joe. You had... Do you want this quad 3s note with Jay Parker's signature on it there, Joe Minnick? It's up to you if you want that. I don't want it. Then we have the 18181811. I haven't gotten to the star note yet. I was looking at this one first. Do you want this note? Yes or no? I was going to offer you this, or I'll just take them all and I'll just offer you the star note. That works for me. We'll pull it up and look it up. Let's get our 25 like winner first. Get that out of the way. 25 likes winner is BMC. 25 likes. You get that strap right here. No, I did not. I haven't seen any package there, Vinny. But my mail sucks, so BMC wins that one. There you go, Vinny. Got BMC written on that for you. Yeah, let me pull up the star note lookup. Oh, go star note lookup. We have. I'm pretty sure this is probably a duplicate note. We'll see. 2013. We got B. Oops. B. 0454 07 87 star. And we got Fort Worth. Facility, look up star note. We got 3,200 run size, total printed 22.65 million. It is general info, run 2.1. And there's your other series of the same thing. Man, I'd really like to find a note from that first one right there. That's the one to hit right there. That would be the one to hit. And then we go back to Pickerbot. So we have that. Normally I'd keep that for myself, but I'll go ahead and let you have that one. I've got plenty of them. Main scene. So you got that, and I guess I'm keeping the rest of them. So Joe Minnick, that's your name, goes on that. Congrats. Not in very good condition. If you can find one of these in really good condition that you could trade out with somebody for the other duplicate, it'd be worth some money. There we go. Joe M. There you go, Joe Minnick, name's written on it, boom. Yeah, I do have a little thing in my notes underneath the videos that says I reserve the right to keep any findings, but I'm not keeping that one. It's yours. Just in case some multi-million-dollar find happens on screen, I'm not giving that away. That's why I just do that to protect myself. Here you go, Vinny. You ready, buddy? DMC's up next. Good luck, Vinny. See if we can find you, bud. Here we go. 25 likes. See if VMC can get a good one. Hopefully. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. There's an old 95 note right there. Not too awful bad. Got a little burn mark or something there on the bottom, but yeah, looks like it kind of burned through. It's a 95 though. They only made 18 billion of them. There we go. We got 5 of a kind 3s. Is that something you'd be interested in, Vinny? Pretty decent condition. 5 of a kind 3s and a pair of 2s and a 1 trinary. That looks pretty cool. Maybe something neat. 4 zeros, but that thing is torn. Sorry about that. Come on. BG. And I did get, let's see what I did find where is it at? I did find that, an uncirculated quad 8 the other day. Right in the center. That's a pretty nice note if somebody's interested in that. 2003A, no good. Dang, man. Nothing. Yeah, lunch lady money, I don't think... I like getting the ones that say they're like straight from the Fed Reserve. I mean, yeah, they're circulated, been through people's hands, but you know they haven't been lingering in a bank, just going back and forth. There's 4 2s, beat up. It's a quad, though. You might want it. Maybe. Maybe not. The last, I'd say, out of the last... I had to actually slow down on these this week because I started getting full straps back of notes I had already gone through. Because I'll put a little mark on, you know, every 3rd or 4th note in a strap just to see how fast it comes back. And I started getting overwhelmed with stuff that I had already looked through. So, kind of took the week off looking through them like I normally do. Because it's not, I mean, you know, if you take $1,000 and go search 2 bricks every other day, you know, you can do $5,000 a week. Or, you know, because my banks don't like coughing up 2,000 or 3,000 at a time of ones. They kind of frown on that, won't do it for me. All right, Vinny. Yay or nay on these? We got second 95 note I found. Got a lot of stains on it. Is that something you'd want? Or toss it back? Let me know on that. Then we have this quadruple 2. Yeah, you want that? Okay. Then we have another heavily stained note. Creases, tattered, but it has 4 2s on it. Do you want that? Very poor condition. It's yours if you want it. What say you, sir? Give it to Tupac. All right. If Tupac wants it. Then we have, this is really good condition. No hard folds or creases. We got the trinary 1, 2, 3 with 5 of kind 3s and a pair of 2s. Do you want this? Yes. Then we have another 95 cigarette stain crease. Heavily circulated condition. Would you want this one? Yes. Okay. All right. Congrats. See, if I was going through them, I would toss all these back. Except maybe this one I would keep. But the other ones, they would go back. Keyword will be 1977. Keyword. Silver Clan. You got 1 minute to claim this 1977 prize. Silver Clan. Yeah, but they don't have 79 $1 bills, series $1 bills. This could have been printed in 1979. There we go. I'm here. Give it away, says Silver Clan. You got it. Reroll another. Lisa D. Compliments of Silver Clan. Thank you, Silver Clan. Lisa D. 1 minute, and you got a 1977 wrinkled up note. Lisa D. Does Lisa D want the crumbly note? Thank you, Silver Clan. You got it, Lisa D. Very generous of you, Silver Clan. Thank you. Silver Clan, you must have a collection of notes, or you don't collect notes. Which one is it? Or you just don't want the crusty, wrinkled up 77. I'm sure I'll be wrinkly and crusty when I'm 77. Have lots of them, that's what I thought. Lisa D. Congrats. That is yours. Send it along with your bow tie. Congrats. Yeah, I got a lot of those 77s and this. What was the other one? 74s. I got a lot of those as well. So, just see if anything pops out at me is looking good from the outside. That'll be, I mean, dang, that's a decent looking 78. You don't find those often. So when I'm looking at them, the main spots on these, if you'll cooperate with me there you go. The main spots I find the cracks on these will be from the get over here. Will be from the beak area. They call it a spitting eagle. So you get a die crack coming from here that'll go down. I've also seen them that go from here straight across, which I had one of those I wanted to show everybody, but don't know where it went. It was with the other one. But you'll have it, you'll get a crack that'll go from here straight across. A lot of them, you'll see a high percentage of them is a die crack coming up the wing and either going up into like the N, I, T, E, D or states. It'll continue up through there. A lot of them, you'll get a crack from the edge of the wing here to the outer rim. You'll find lots of cracks coming from the branches, going down into the O, the L's, and the A. You get a lot of cracks coming off the wing here, going this way. And I've seen a lot, like that last one I showed you, coming off the back of the head, and either going straight across the wing and over. I find a lot of them going this way and down. And like the one I showed you, the one going up. So I just kind of flip them, and I just kind of rotate them a little bit like that, and the cracks will show up. You know, you just kind of let the light do the work for you. And the really big ones, they show up rather easily. I don't know where that other one is. I had it. But yeah, I'm getting a lot of air lots together. I want to start selling some air lots as well. So, any nice 82s and 83s you want to keep if you're reselling. They did not produce mint sets those years. I got outbid in an auction a couple weeks ago. I was trying to get an 83 souvenir set, only sold in the mint, Denver Mint, and it auction got too high for my wallet, so I had to let it go. Definitely got to know when to say when, even though if you're chasing something you really, really want, you got to let it go. I don't know if Granny's going to have any good ones here for me. Oh, Vinny did ask about the, let me see what's down here to my left. see which people are here in chat or not. I'm sure there's some of you here. All right. Let's see here. Battle. Is Crazy Jim here? We got Crazy Jim, Foster's, and VMC for a battle that's been set up. I didn't see Crazy Jim. We got Don Juan, Lori, and Houday. Are any of those people here? We got Elizabeth Flood, Beerus, and Mark Spofford. Are they here for a battle? I just need to mix all the names back up. We got Moon, In Marsh, and myself. Any of those people here? JP's here, okay. So we got Houday. JP's here. We may just mix these back up. Just mix them all up for the people that are here. So we got Houday's here. I saw Lori. She said she's here. Marsh is here. Where's Marsh at? He was over here somewhere. Foster's, Crazy Jim. And Marsh. Those three are going to battle. They're here. Those three will battle right now. Okay. What other people? Is Elizabeth Flood still here? Elizabeth Flood, she is here. I see her right there. Let's see what other names we got. We have... It's to her. How about... I'll throw my hat in there. So I'm here. I'm definitely here. And VMC. Those three are here. Alright. Let's see what other three we got. Do we have... 50 likes, 50 likes goes to... Brown Sugar. Is Brown Sugar here? Yay, nay? I don't think I saw her name. But there's 3 rolls for Brown Sugar that need opened. Yes, Brown Sugar is here. Good. There's 3 rolls I have to open up for you. So let's knock those out right now. Get those off my list. And these will save. Don Juan Foster's Crazy Jim. Alright, let me move that. We'll do your 3 rolls first, Brown Sugar. These are from several weeks ago. I have not forgotten. They've been sitting here in my bin. And we will check them out and see if you got something. She is. Darn tootin'. Alright, Brown Sugar. Here are your 3 rolls. And then Elizabeth Flood, myself, and VMC are going to battle. And then JP27, Lori, and N Marsh will be the next battle. These are 3 rolls I have labeled for Brown Sugar. Good luck to ya. And congrats. It's kind of nice to just get a gift out of the blue, you know. Set them to the side for a while and go, what? I got rolls? Yes, you do. And here they are. Hopefully you get a W quarter out of it or something, or a silver one. Silver and W's have been few and very, very far between for pretty much everybody I've talked to. I have searched all the straps. I've gone through all the straps. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 straps have been searched. I don't know. We'll see, Judge. Everything's labeled in the bin over here. All right, brown sugar. Wow, that's a shiny one. What's that? 2024. On these, you're looking for die cracks and chips here at the elbow. On her. That's the only errors I've really found on the Patsy Mink. I haven't found many more. In a lot of the older state quarters, I look for strike through grease hairs on the older ones. On this 2020, you want to look for feed finger lines going behind the tree. The Washington quarters, I always look for a die clash. Die clash in front of the face. Feed finger lines under the arm. Or die chips here by the ponytail. That doesn't have any of them. Looking for a cud on either side. Like I'd say, 4 o'clock position, maybe 7. I've found them on both sides here on these corners. Real crusty bicentennial. The American Memorial. Lots of times you'll find die chips up here in the flag. That one does. Oh, wait, it might have one up in there. Hold on. Might have one. Yes, I already spoke to her earlier and told her that the strap was searched by me. There was nothing in it. But since I did, yeah, there is a die chip there in the flag. There you go. See it right there? I told her since I searched them off camera, I went ahead and gave everybody star notes. All 6 people. But only one of them legitimately won a star note, and that was Smog. Right there's the chip. Right there. Got one error. Good job, brown sugar. Yeah, she spoke earlier in chat. Already taken care of. You want to look for die chips on top of his hat. Nothing. The Idaho quarter has a lot of strike throughs on them. The 99 Connecticut, you look for a die crack coming off the bottom of the tree. And obviously the Washington quarters, the crack areas I told you about. So we got one error, one roll, one error. Nice. Next roll. Yeah, that's a nice looking die chip error. Set that right there. We'll place it right here in front of this guy. I don't know if you can see that or not. Zoom in on it. It's right under the square part of the flag there. You can see it. Pretty cool. Alright. Next roll. See what else we can find you. Come on. Look for die chips here on the edge of the wing. That's where they usually are. Bessie Coleman. Look for chips on the plane or the hand right here. Or obviously all the women's quarters, you look for die chips around the nose or mouth. They're all plagued with that same error. Want to look for chips on the elbow or feed finger lines behind the hand. This one usually has chips in the tower. That's where you're looking for them. Then on this, we are looking for, where's my loop? Want to look for doubling on the earring or a twig in the mouth error. Not there. Usually die chips up here in the trees. Not there. Nothing. Man Killer has a billion errors. This is a Denver minted one. It probably won't have any. But Man Killer, you're looking for any die chips around the nose, the eyes, the mouth, behind the ear, die clash in the hair, die chips top of the head, bottom of the head, cracks going across the star. There's tons of them on that quarter. Nothing. Nope. Kanaka Ole quarter. Look for a roll battle. Was a roll battle. She declined the battle. I have no idea. I know I had her name on a strap of half strap, I think, with Copper Owl. And they both got star notes instead. Because that strap had nothing in it. Like I said, the only strap that had anything in it was Smog's half strap. So I decided to give everybody, just to be fair. Nothing. Sorry, Brown Sugar. One more. Hopefully get you a good air going. Uno más. Yeah, Jimmy. Tall Chief. Come on. Tall Chief, you want to look for die chips in her ponytail. Pretty common. Another one there. The Roosevelt quarter. I found a lot of them with a crack coming from the of down into her hat and into her hair. I've also found die chips right there by that little bow. But nothing on that one. Nothing. On the Saratoga 2015, look for a die chip between that finger and the sword. Nothing there. I found a couple of die chips on this Voyagers 2018. I found a couple of them right here by the bottom of the duck, and at the back of the duck. I found a couple in the past. Nothing. Wish I could find one that had that die crack. Nope. Looking like you're going to have one error there, Brown Sugar. Really beat up 82. And Brown Sugar, are you looking for... Wow, there you go. There's one. Check this one out. We have a big old chip on the nose. Look at that one. Bam. Pretty cool. The quarter's not in bad shape either. Still got the luster on it. 2024. Very nice. That's on one of those new ones too. I would definitely keep that one if it was my roll. Pretty sweet. I was going to ask you if you had all the women's quarters yet or not. For, you know. Yeah, that's a good one, brown sugar. Nice shape. Look at there. No, not a lot of scratches on it. Still got the cartwheel. Very nice. Very cool. Look at that. And it was almost at the end of the roll. 3 left. So, like, if you're getting, like, if you got a whole full uncirculated rolls of, like, say that quarter there, or not that one, this one. So there'd be a good chance there'd be several more of that air in the box. If you found, if you found this air and you're just going through several rolls of one box, as soon as you find one air like that, there's a high probability that you'll find several more in that box of the same air. So that's like one. I know it's boring to search roll after roll after roll of the same coin, but you can run into something like that you have tons and tons of errors, if you're a reseller. I guess that only behooves the reseller. Just a regular person searching rolls, they wouldn't want to go through 50 rolls of the same coin. It does get kind of repetitive, but brown sugar, congrats. That is an awesome air find. Congrats to you. Sweet find. Alright. So, we have Inmarsh, Lori, and JP27. Are they still here? Yeah, you get swarms of them, Smog. Swarms and swarms. Have you ever found women S quarter? I have not found a women's S quarter, but I have S quarters of the women's. The only way you were JP27's here, yes, and in Marsh. The only way you could get the S quarter was to be subscribed through the Mint, have a subscription for the women's quarters, and you got it in the 3-roll set, the PDS sets. This is still available. But that's the only way you could get S quarters for brown sugar that had that question. Is right there. Buy the 3-roll set. So $30 in quarters, they're charging you more than twice that. But there's no other way to get the S quarter. Oh, I'm just answering a question, PTF. Thank you. I didn't know Foster's was streaming too. I like his streams. But that's the only way to get the S quarter. So you can still go back and get some brown sugar if that's what you're looking for. I don't know how far back you can go to get them still, but I know the fervor and the rush to get the women's quarters has totally dropped. There's like nobody's wanting them anymore because you're at the end of a series. So, but one day they will have value. What day that is, I have no idea, but one day they will. So, I just went ahead and subscribed to them. I subscribed to that series before they ever came out. And it's probably one of the only subscriptions I still maintain with the Mint. All the other ones have just gotten so ridiculously priced, I've canceled everything. I can't pay $95 a piece for an American Silver Eagle. It's way too much money. But I guess there's people that still do it. All right, who wants to go first? Enmarsh, JP, 27, or Lori? Who wants to go first? Who says me? Who says me? Me, Enmarsh. There you go. All right. So, I'd say the winner of this battle will face the winner of this battle, and the winner of that gets all of them. So, one winner will get 6 sets of coins, whoever, hopefully they have a lot of stuff in them. All right, Enmarsh. Comes your roll. Maybe we'll hit a W quarter or something, and he goes last. The W quarter would make it really interesting for the winner. That'd be cool. Good luck, Enmarsh. Is that too zoomed in, or we'll zoom out a little bit? There you go. All right, Enmarsh, let's find you something. Hopefully. I've found errors on the jacket here. I found some die chips up in the roof line on that in the past. Sally Ride, I find a lot of them with the die chips in the mouth. Well, but then your Philly Mint, that's Denver. The Philly Mint, you're looking for the doubled tree. The tree directly below the little edge there of the state. You go straight down and it's right there. I've only found 1 or 2 of those. I think Tupac found one the other, or had one a couple weeks back. He was showing off. That's some decent quarter if it wasn't for that mark right there. But on this one, I've found die chips. I found chips right here. And I found chips up here in the tree. Oh. The Anime Wong. You find chips anywhere here in the bottom where the hand touches that straight line. Or you look for die chips in the lettering. Nothing there. 2013, I find a lot of die chips right here where the head meets that inner ring. And like I told you, of course, every women's quarter, look for the nose, mouth, ear. Every women's quarter. You never know. And that's what I'm doing. When I'm rolling it in the light, I'm just looking for a die chip to pop. Die chips will reflect the light a little bit differently than... There's a bicentennial. I'll count that as a find. So that's what I'm looking for. The die chips, the light will shine different on them. It's a quicker way than trying to go magnification with everything. See, it depends on who the collector is. This would be a good coin for a book. But it depends on how good your book is. I'll go ahead and throw that in. I'm not going to count it as a find, but I'll throw that in for whoever wins. I mean, there is a mark right here on the mouth, but otherwise the fields are pretty clean on that. On the Jovita Idar, I found die cracks coming from the rim up into the neck right here. This one does not have it. And that crack itself down here sometimes translates, from the bottom here, will translate over onto the other side, and it'll be a crack in the hair right here. That does not have it. Another look for die chip in the flag. Not there. All right, and Marsh, I'll score you as 1. That other one's just a nice quarter. Hude says last, so that means Lori Camarisa is up next. Good luck, Lori. She's a battler. She is a battler. Just warning you. Fair warning, JP. Hude! All right. Good luck, Lori. See what we got for ya. No. And on the 2021 Washington Cross in Delaware, even though it's a D-mint mark, I have found some of the same errors on the D-minted coins. So I always look at those. I don't just automatically pass them up. Just in case. You're looking for die chips on the roof. And the stalks. Underneath the bucket, on top of the bucket, in the windows. This has over 100 and something different air varieties known. And D-mint. There's another one. Ooh, it's got a start. It's got a very start to a die chip, I can see. I don't know if that'll show up on here or not. If you look at the bottom of the bucket, on the left side of the bucket, you see how the reflection's different? Now it's a little brighter right there. A die chip's getting ready to start right on that spot. You see how it's got like a little wavy line underneath it? That's a very, 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 very early stage of that die chip. Right there. Very early. But it's not yet in error, so. But you can see it's about to start. So if you were collecting a progression set, that would probably be one of the first ones in the set. Very early. I think we'll count that one. It's there. We all see it, so. But it's an early state, and I detected that just by waving it in the light. So you can find these errors just by manipulating the coin under the light. That one's got a little bit of something right there. Let's see. Well, thought it did. Thought it was the start to the then on the Harper's Ferry, you want to look for doubling in this first set of windows. Ooh, double die chips I see right there. 3 die chips. Wow, Lori, check this one out. So you got a die chip right there. Let me find it here. Right, there's a die chip. Over on the other part of the roof line, there's a die chip. You can see it. Then up here is a die chip. And then back here is another die chip. 4 die chips. 1/4. Very nice. But you're looking for doubling in these windows right here. It doesn't have any, but this coin has 4 die chips on it. 1 coin. Very nice. See, and it's all crusty. You just pass that one up. You know, not even looking at it. But you flip it and roll it in a light. I don't know if you can roll it in a light and see the die chips or not. It's kind of dirty. Yeah, you can't see them because of the dirt. But 4 die chips, 1/4. Very nice. Very nice. Lori's like, ooh, I like that one. Very cool. You don't find 4 chips on a coin very often. And then obviously you're looking for the spitting horse on this one. Or doubling in the name, the letters in the name. my roll, let's give it away real quick. My roll will go to somebody else. So we'll do keyword. Keyword's going to be, because I don't want to be in the battle. You guys need to battle. So keyword's going to be roll. Let me refresh, and whoever wins will get my roll. Keyword. Open it, everybody has not won. Keyword is roll, and I'll get something to drink while you're entering that. Good luck. And I'll draw the names as soon as I get back with my drink. There we go. Be right back. Pull the microphone down. All right, I'm back. Good luck, everybody. 3, 2, and 1. Ron Pierce. He's in the battle. Here's Crazy Jim. Oh, Moon popped in and out. All right, Ron. That roll is yours. Good luck to you. Put Ron's name on it instead of mine. Ron. Alright. Who wants to go first? VMC, Ron, or Elizabeth? Who's going to be the first one? Or do I decide? And then here's one of those, where you at? Come on. There's one of those Lowell quarters that actually has a die chip. Usually it's inside the bell tower. That one's on top of it. And fills the bell tower. Pretty cool. Vinny says he will. Alright, VMC. Brave man. Yeah, that's one of those, the Lowell ones I was telling you about, die chip. VMC number 1. Here's our first set of quarters right there. Who will battle? Who day? Who's going to battle who day? Is it going to be VMC? Is it going to be Ron? Is it going to be Elizabeth Flood? Alright, Vinny, good luck to you. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for him. Hopefully something good. Like I said, look for die chips in the trees, under the kayaker's arm, or by the lighthouse back there. Nothing. This one I need magnification for. You're looking for doubling in the hair. Over here, die chips in the word sense. I have found several with the die chip over here on the star, and then some with chips down here in the name. This does not have any of them. Nope. Looking for a machine doubling on the Maryland quarter. Don't see anything. Cracks on the elbow. Nope. By the tree. No die chip in the hair. And I have not found any errors on this this quarter yet, the Polly Murray. I haven't found any that stand out. But this is the only quarter of the 2024s that I did not get a box of rolls of. It's the only one I never got a box. All the other ones I have a box of them, but that's not that one. Dang. Come on, VMC. Let's get you something, a chip, or what's that behind there? Well, looked like it had a little flash of something there, but nothing. As like I said, it's I just roll them, and you could just something will shine different on the coin. Is how I pick up most of the errors. Actually, you know, if people aren't really showing that they've found any errors on some of the new ones. But the way I search them, I'll lay out. I've got a little piece of cardboard I have with like real sticky rubber, and I'll lay out all the coins on it and look at them all at one time, like a whole roll of them. And your eyes just kind of get trained to go, okay, wait a minute, I saw something different on that one that I didn't see on the other one. Nope. See, that one looked like die chips, but it was actually where a quarter had hit right by her nose. See, Honestly, those were dings. I thought it's just the way the light shined on them. But it's actually from a quarter hitting there. Right there, you can see the edge line where it hit. But just first glance, it looked like it was something different. Alright, here we go. No doubling in the windows. Oh, no die chips, and Lori's had 4 on the same quarter. But no chips there. Well, Vinny, you got about 6 left here to score. Oh, is that one right there? Nope. You're looking for die chips on the first guy's hat or chips on top of that rifle? Looking for a die chip in the little split in the tree right there. One down here at the bottom of the tree or over on the roof line. This is where I found mine. A little something happening there. Nope. Man, sorry, Eddie. 0 for your roll. So sorry. Thanks for playing, sir. Next up, Elizabeth Flood. Good luck. Elizabeth Flood's got a lot of luck in the coin community. Better watch out. Good luck, Elizabeth. Hopefully find you something here. Hopefully. Oh, a little something right there. Early die chip on the nose. Right there. It scores. Not a big die chip, but it's an early one. You can see it right there. That one. And then you can see those with the naked eye. Just shine it in the light just right. You don't need magnification. Don't need a magnifier. On the 2016 Cumberland Gap, you look for die chip between the hat and this inner ring. It's the most common error on that one. Nope. Nope. Well, Elizabeth's got one. I might have something right there on the A. Yep. Same error as before. 2 days quarter. It's almost identical. Oh well. Grease filled die. Part of the K and part of the A. Look for die chips on the nose. Of. Nothing on the nose, mouth. Another error. That's 2. She got 2. Nothing. I've looked at like 10 of these so far. Usually there's a die crack right there on the bottom. And where the crack will form, this one doesn't have it, but if you look, so you see where the tree comes down and then that line goes to the right, like the root of the tree. That line will carry on and it'll be a crack all the way to this outer edge, but that one does not have it. That's where you want to look for the crack, though, is in that one. P, look for machine doubling. No. Nope. Alright. Well, Elizabeth, you got yourself 2. That seems to be the score to get. Up next, Ron Pierce. Oh, hold on. We got another one? No. Just a scratch. It wasn't a... Alright, Elizabeth got 2. Here we go, Ron. Ron, the winner of my roll. So, here we go. Look, Ron, the Hawaii quarter, I found a couple with a die chip here at the bottom of the robe. You want to look for high leaf, low leaf variations on this. I've never found one, but it's an extra leaf. It comes in right here. That almost looks like it's got a strike through air too. Nah, it's just scratches. Just scratches. Look for die chip elbow. This you're looking for what they call the extra cactus. It's a die chip right here at the bottom of the cactus. It covers either all of the initials or part of it. I have seen die chips here in the date as well, or the year. That doesn't have it. Oh. The Nevada quarter, I've seen, they call it the pooping horse or shitting horse or whatever air, but there have been die chips right here on the back leg. Does not have it. No. I found feed finger lines right there at the shoulders. It might have some of a die chip there on the mouth. It's got the start of a die chip in the mouth right there. Where are we at? Come on. This thing does not want to cooperate at all. Right there in the corner of the mouth. See that chip starting? So Ron's got one. He got one. Oh, no. For doubling. No. There might be an early stage chip there at the nose. Let's see. Right there on the tip of the nose. See it? Right there. Early crack starting, or early die chip starting. Part of it's on the nose and the other part's in the field. Right there. Number 2. Number 2. You just gotta have a good trained eye to find them. I mean, that's something you'd overlook rather easily. I'd say that's a real easy one to overlook. And experiment with the light. You know, the color of light. You can change your color of light, angle of your light. 1 light, 2 lights. I like using one kind of just off to my left or just off to my right. But facing like down towards the coin so the reflection comes back up at me instead of if the light were out here in front of me and coming down. It just seems better if it's off to my right or left a little bit. I pick them up easier. But that's all preference. But I've experimented with a whole bunch of different colors of light as to what works best for my eyes. And one of the lights I liked the most actually was a light that my son had for, he had an iguana or something, and whatever spectrum of light that was, I really liked searching coins with that. But I don't use LEDs. I use an incandescent bulb for my lighting. It seems to give off the right color or warmth of light I like to find the airs. That one feels weird. Let me grab my my scale. It probably weighs right. It felt funny. Alright, let's just take one of these from over here. Yeah, a little heavy, but it's still within spec. Yeah, nothing, I guess. It just felt a little weird. Yeah, that's a good thing to have, a nice little scale. I think I got this for under 20 bucks on Amazon or something. Comes with the weight. You can calibrate it with the weight. Fits in your pocket. Nice to have. You know, I've never been to a big coin show or anything, but you know, if I went, I would take a loop and I'd have a scale that I could carry just in case. And maybe my little ping tester thing that'll tell you if a coin's silver or not just by the sound. Alright, we might have a playoff here unless we get something in these next 6 coins. Come on. What we got here? That's dirt. Well, last coin. And I don't see anything. So we got a playoff between the two. So let me do you know what, we'll just pick a number. It'll be quicker than doing a wheel. A piece of paper here. We're going to do a number between 1 and 20. Closest to it, either plus or minus, wins the spot. Alright, my number's written inside there. So Elizabeth between 1 and 20. Ron's got 17. Elizabeth. $15. Number was 8. Elizabeth wins. Congrats. So it's going to be Elizabeth versus Houday. And let me grab some rolls. Right here. So alright, Houday. You still in chat? Is Houday still in chat? Oh, you're welcome, Elizabeth. Is Houday here still? Okay. I'm just going to start going over. And so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so no, we'll do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 1 through 15, which roll do you want, Hude? Hey, Vicky. Michael Wells. 1 through 15, Hude. And then Elizabeth, you'll get the same choice for your battle rolls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Hude. All right. Elizabeth, which one do you want? 1 through 15 except for 5. 10. So 5 and 10. So there's Elizabeth Flood. There's Hude. All right. Winner takes all. There's Hude and Elizabeth. All right, Hude, you're up first. This is for all that we found so far. All these go to the winner, plus whatever's found in these rolls. The winner gets them all. So winner takes all. Good luck to you. Here's Hude and here's Elizabeth Flood. Be a nice little starter set of air coins for somebody. There we go. Hude up first. All right, Hude. Zoom in a little bit. Good luck to you. Good luck to Hude. Tell me if you can see that strike through grease or not. Look in the area right under his chin and on his neck. See how it shines different? See how it's dark? That's a strike through grease on an awesome coin. Big blotch. There you go, look at that. Perfect picture of it. Strike through grease under the neck. That's an awesome one. Very good condition coin. Strike through grease. Hey, Silver Addiction. That's a fine example of it right there. That would be a keeper in my collection. All the way up into the ear. Very cool. Man, that's a good looking coin. There's one error, Hude. Strike through grease. Beautiful coin. Very nice. And that was coin number 2. Very nice. I saw that as soon as I picked it up. It was like, wow. Good one. Oh. Very nice. Nope, 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 nope. I haven't found very many errors on the Utah quarter. There's a Philly. Okay, here's an example. There's a very beginning of doubling what you're looking for on the Mary Edwards Walker quarter. So you're looking at the back of her hair, and very faintly you can see right here. See it? See how it's got like another line inside? You got the outside line, then there's another line in her hair right there. Right there, you can see it. See how there's like 2 sets of lines? That's the beginning of the doubling in the hairline. It's like one line and then another line. And then you're looking for any die chips between the C and the E and the N, or the N and the T. There's no die chips there, but then you're looking for die chips over on this outside edge of here of the star. But that is the beginning of the doubling on that quarter. So that's what you're looking for on that one. It's the early stages of it. I mean, the real art. There's another one. There's a die chip on the mouth. Right there, Sally Ride. There's a good shot of it. Big one. Look at that. Bam! Another error. Very nice. This might be a hard one to beat, Elizabeth. He got some killer errors right there right off the bat. Very nice ones too. Decent. Man, fields are too messed up. Well, got something there. What we got? I can't tell if that's a bag mark or it's die chip. So right here, this is the anime Wong quarter. I said you look for die chips in the hand. Look right on the first joint of the pinky. If I can get this light to shine on it just right. There we go. See it right there, that first joint of the pinky. Little die chip. Right there, you can see it. Another error. Uday's killing it. Four errors. You're going to need a good roll, Elizabeth. Right there's the beginning of a die chip by the ponytail. Alright. Very small, but right above the knot in the ponytail, you'll see a little mark. Hey, I'm pulling out all of them. There's a little mark there. That's a die chip. Very early stage die chip. It's going to take a lot, Elizabeth, to overcome that one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. But you'll have rolls like that. Elizabeth Flood. Man, winner's going to get a big old fat roll. Time for Mountain Dew, says Tyler. Alright. Elizabeth Flood. I don't have any little Buddhas or anything to rub for good luck, so I can just wish you good luck. Here we go. Hopefully you get some good ones. That was a very nice roll as far as errors go. You don't usually find 4 in a roll just like that. But I'm looking hard for them. A lot of these I would pass up if I was just speed searching them. I'm actually going slow. Trying to find them. Ooh. Only thing can beat that stack, Elizabeth, if you get a W quarter, you win. A W quarter will trump those errors. But I haven't found one of those in a while. So you have to have a lot of luck. It's a nice looking Bessie Coleman. Well, Denver. Decent looking Maya Angelou. Let's see, we got another one here. We got a small die chip on the first A of her name. Where you at? Come on. At the bottom right leg of the top A, there's a die chip right there. Very small. But I counted the small ponytail, so we're going to count this. Yeah, I'd like to see a W as well. I wouldn't even care if I had to give it away. Just to find one would be nice. We haven't seen one in so long. There's another faker. Looks like there's something on the nose, but it's a dent from a other coin. Where the coin nicked it right there on the tip of the nose. Not an error. But for the flash of the light, it kind of looked like one. Yeah, I would take a W. Just as a find. Be really nice. Oh, there we go. Die crack in the bottom. Here's one of those Javita Idar cracks I was telling you about. From the neck to the rim, right there. See, it goes up into the neck. Very faintly. There you go. There's the light. Shines on it. And then sometimes that crack will go to the other side as a mark in the hair, but I do not see in the later stages of it that crack will come all the way through. But I don't see it on there. But there's two. Got 7 left. Can she make a miraculous comeback? It's not looking good. Not looking good. Sorry, Elizabeth Flood. Houday, you the champ. Houday. Houday is the champ. Congratulations. Houday gets. Boom. Boom. Houday, you get all them. Right there. Unless you don't want the bicentennials. There was 1, 2, 3. But all of them were heirs except for that one and that one. That one's just a decent looking Montana quarter. But the rest of these have errors on them. So do you want these bicentennials as well, Houday? Or I'll go ahead and toss this one. That's a decent looking quarter. But if you don't want those, I'll toss these. That'll save on a little weight. Up to you. Score, yeah, it was a score. Big score. And then all of our other players there. I'll do a, so who were the other ones? That was Enmarsh. Who do we have? Enmarsh, Elizabeth Flood, Lori. Houday was the winner. Ron. And let's see, Enmarsh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Just the heirs. You got it, buddy. Right there. Here's Houday. That's a score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 15 error quarters. That's a score, man. All right, for the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, I'm just going to go ahead and do another number, 1 to 25. Let's do 1 to 30. closest to it without going, or closest to it plus or minus, I don't care. They will get this Lowell die chip on the tower coin I just showed you. Right there, die chip on top and filled. Most of the time you only see it filled. Sorry, Vicky, you can't play on this one. This is for Ron, Marsh, Lori, Elizabeth Flood. Ron, Elizabeth Flood, Marsh, Lori, and who was the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ron, Elizabeth Flood, Marsh. We're missing somebody. Who else did I say? Yeah, I got several of them. What, Silver Addiction, that email you sent with the picture of the die chip, 1 to 30, Lori. VMC was the other one, yeah. Thank you, Ron. You were saying a die chip and that arrow was pointing to the little banner. Was that where you were wanting it to point? The banner? And then I sent it back with the circled part of the other die chip? Alright, so Ron is 17. Elizabeth 16. Lori 25. Did Enmarsh have a guess? Or is Enmarsh still here? Enmarsh, you got a guess? Oh, just extra cactus leaf, okay. VMC and Enmar. Enmar says 22. Vinny's still here. VMC, you got a guess? So we have 17, 16, 25, 22, and VMC's guess. If the VMC's not here, we'll just use those 4. Bum 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 bum. Who is the winner of these? All right, he is taggable. We'll give him another couple of seconds. Other than that, we're just going to go ahead and draw this one. $20 that the serial number are 4 pairs. Is it worth keeping? So a pair, a pair, a pair, and a pair? Or double, 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 or they aren't paired together. 4 pairs would be 8. So something that's like, so it's a double number, a double number, a double number, and a double number. With it being a higher denomination, you would have to, like on eBay, you would have to sell it for so much over face value, plus shipping, plus eBay fees, even making, I mean, you'd have to sell it for more than $30 to actually make something on it, because eBay is going to take, what, 18-19%, plus your shipping is going to be another $1, you know. Or no, wait, shipping would be more than that, because anything over $20 on eBay doesn't qualify for the low shipping rate. So you'd have to ship it ground advantage, which was like $6. So it'd even be higher, which stinks. So a lot of stuff I sell would have to be under $20 value so you can qualify for the 69-cent shipping. 25332. I'd toss that back. That's not nothing. I thought you meant a double, a double, a double, a double. You just meant 4 pairs. Yeah, that's nothing. Go spend it on something good. Yeah, like numbers like that, Silver Addiction, I don't even look at, man. Don't even pull them out. Hell, sometimes I don't even pull the quadruple numbers out if the note's not any good. Because I used to, when I first started doing it way back when, I was looking for all crazy sequences. So I started doing, so if you look here, I'll have like quads and triples, binaries, 5 of a kinds, triple, double, 6 of a kind, rotator notes. What else I got there? Old star notes, BK notes, offset miscut. What else I got? Bookends, quintuples, rechecks, heavy ink, trinaries. Those are all what are these? What's that one there? Quads, quadruples. I mean, look at all those quadruples. That's just for anybody that hits me up and says, hey, I'd like a quadruple whatever number in whatever position on the serial number. So I try to have it. Turn digit, unique digit, nice 2017s, 17As, and 2021s. So, I mean, that's one little box. So I've got several to pull from. And then these are all notes that I'm going to eventually start selling here. So I'd keep it on a 1, not a 20. Yeah. It just, I don't know. To me, I'm not a buyer on a sequence like that, but there are people that are looking for those. it'd be priceless pretty much. You know, you never run into those. But yeah, that's one of the cool ones I found. Let's see here, HI. I mean, here's another similar one. This one is a crisp. So that's a crisp 2021 that, you know, obviously I put in plastic. Another two of them in there. Wow, sequential 901, 902. So I got two of them. And we'll look it up, 2021. But you gotta search a ton of notes to even come across stuff like this once in a while. So we're going 2021. And we're looking for, oops. Come on. A00479902 star. So same deal. So that one is a 640,000 run size, and it's a 1 of 1. But see how this arrow up here isn't as far up as that other one was? You know, it was up here, and the 250,000 was up here. This is 640. The run size is only 640. It's 640. So it's a run of 1 of 1, same thing. But I got two sequential, so that'll increase the value. And I don't know why I pulled these two. Let's see here. This is a 2021. Look how beat up this is. This is a 2021, just the same as the other one. And look at the condition of this bill. Faded, wrinkled, and same year. 2021. I don't know why I set this aside, so we're going to find out. I don't know if it's a special run, but it's B 0655 3673. Run size 500,000. Now look, less rare because of the total notes printed. 4.2 million instead of 250,000. So that arrow has gone way down here. So you're like, yeah, I found one 500,000 sheets, but due to the total printed and more runs, the value is not the same. But yeah, it's cool to have as a sheets note. But, you know, not that rare. And this one's probably from the same... No, here we go. This one's a duplicate, I can tell. Any B 2013s with a low serial number is going to be a duplicate note. So we got a B 076 41 390 star. And to determine the facility, as you can obviously see right there, am I still live? Or did I quit recording? Okay. Menardo Rob did a $1,000 one bill hunt and only got 4 star notes. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that, Shannon. Because I was searching these before it even was a thing on YouTube, and I could almost guarantee, if I went through 1,000, I could almost guarantee at least 15 to 20 star notes. And now it's hit or miss. I mean, it definitely last week? I'd say over the last 2.5, 3 weeks, I've searched $20,000. Just going to every bank that I have an account with, and barely increased my star notes because I give away a lot of star notes, so I got to keep figuring out a way to repile them. So we're gonna look this one up. This one's a DC facility. DC on the duplicates are more rare than a Fort Worth because they're older, but they're all going to be 3.2, 2.65. But look at the arrows. The arrows are less rare. According to this chart, it's nothing, but it is a duplicate star note. And finding those have become even more rare indeed. But here are a couple that I found today. I have not looked these up yet. There's that one. There's that one. Anybody into some quad 8s? I'll give away this quad 8. Quad 8 double 9. There's 6-8 and there's some 7s. Let's look these two up real fast. So we have. So that's a 2013K, which I can almost guarantee it's just a regular one. That's a regular, I'm pretty sure. The K's on the 2013s are no different. 2179, a 9612. Yeah, regular star note. Then we'll go to 2017A. And we'll do a G. 0507. It is a 999 star note though. 999. Regular star note. It is a 999 though. So, who wants that one as a giveaway? 999 star note? Or are people more in favor for the quad 8s enders? Now, when quads are ending on the serial number, they're more rare than the quads at the beginning of a serial number. Yeah, hit that like button. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate that. Hit the like. Hit the likey. So, let's do another giveaway here. Are we close to 50? Lori's like, me? Where are we at on the count? I have no window open that tells me what the count is. Oh, we're at 55 likes. Let's do a 50 likes. 50 likes giveaway right there. We'll get the 999 star note. We'll do a 50 likers right there. The keyword is going to be Starmy. Starmy. Let's go to my picker bot. The picker bot. Starmy. Boom. Boom. Refresh. And let's see here. We're going to do Starmy. That's it. Who spelled that right? Starmy. And Marsh is on top of it. He said Starmy. Keyword Starmy. It says in Marsh Starmy. Done. Alright. Silver Addiction's in. Elizabeth Flood's in. Shannon Dalton's in. They say all say Starmy. 999 star note. Let me see what else we got over here. Where did these rolls go? Let's see here. This one says is always hunting more silver. Are they in chat? Always hunting more silver. Are they in chat? Probably not. I didn't see that name go by. No. Okay. Do we have Lisa D? Is Lisa D still here? I got 2 rolls right here with Lisa D's name on it. That kind of looks like an F there, Alexandra R. Lisa D is here? Alright, Lisa D, I got 2 rolls right here with your name on it still. So we'll open those for you. Oh, that's our star giveaway, but these rolls are for... These are Lisa D rolls right there. Lisa D rolls. Let's see who else we got here. We have Crafty Dragon. Is Crafty Dragon here? Otis Cauldron. Wayne Finicum. any of those people here? likes. Congrats to you. Alright, Lisa D, you ready? Let's see what these leftover rolls with your name on it have. These people are not here, so Crazy Jim, I'll just go ahead and open your roll for you since you're here. And you won't have to battle for it. We'll just open your roll. See what's in it. Lisa D right there. Good luck. This was roll number 3 from Once Upon a Time. Well, you'll have to smell the bill when you get it and tell me if it's been stripper folded or not. Oh wait, they fold it the long way, right? Isn't that how they fold them, like this? So they can be tucked? I mean, a friend told me that once. That's what my friends told me. I mean, I've never, I don't know personally. A friend told me that's how you do it. Right? There we go. Jeez, I had no clue what happened there. Hit a button and change scenes just like that. Alright, Lisa. Dang. Got super tape on that roll. Alright, here's your nickels. Here's your quarters. I haven't looked at nickels in a while. Good luck, Lisa. See if we can find you something good here. Real quick in these nickel rolls. Looks like an older one right there. What do we got? 71. 64. Philly. Haven't found any, found a couple of those 2024s with die chips on the chin. That's the latest nickel errors I found. I haven't really searched a lot of nickels lately I haven't searched a box for myself in a long time, so. There's something going on there. What do we got? I know it's a striking error, but look how fat the letters are on those. Almost kind of like a broad strike. I don't know. What do you guys think? Just wear? No, it's not clipped. I don't see a clip. Just the lettering looks really, like if you look at look at this one compared to that one. See how the letters are really fat? It just looks like something's weird going on, like it's I don't know. I'll have to look that one up, Lisa D. I don't know if that's an error, just a worn die, but you can definitely tell a difference. Definitely. We'll set that to the side. I don't know what's going up with that. That's a new one on me. It almost looks like the die kind of hit it and just slid a little bit or something. No, it's all I'm just training your eye with. Something looked different when I flipped it over. It wasn't that I could identify it right off the bat. Just something kind of looked different. All right, we got nothing nickel wise there. Maybe the quarters will fare better. We'll see. Nothing there. Onto your quarters. Second ridge is suspicious. What are you talking about there, Shannon? Let me back this out a little bit. Second what? Which part looks suspicious? Like the second ridge you're talking about out here on the outside where it looks like it's got like a wave? It's definitely cupped in. I mean, you can see that. I don't know. Like I said, I'll look into it some more. I don't, just right offhand, nothing hits me as to what air that would be, or if it's just more wear. Come on, let's give Lisa D something here. See, and you compare that to... Now, all these I've found in circulation, but look at the difference in them. Look at that center one. That's what you're looking for, the center one. These aren't... See how it still has mint luster to it? This is just kind of dull and gray. Yeah, that center one's that's a nice one. That was found in circulation. That one hasn't seen much circulation at all. Those are the ones you're looking for, not these. I kept that to the side to show you guys. I found them even nicer than this too. But this, like when I'm flipping through a roll, I went, whoa! Like, where did that come from? Came from somebody's collection somewhere. And one of my first triggers on a Washington quarter is I look right here. Right here at the top of the chest, right between the two wings. If I can still see detail right there, I know the coin has not been circulated much. So right there at the base of the neck, you're looking to see those come on. What is this? Camera not cooperate evening? Really? Come on. Alright, you just have to believe me, I guess. You're looking for the, hell, this is an even better angle. Like right there below the neck, you can see those feathers. Right here, see those lines of the feathers? You're looking right in there. If you can still see that detail, you know the quarter has not been circulated much. So that's the first spot. I'll look at them, then I know, okay, go ahead and look at the obverse and see how much circulation wear is on there. I mean, it's circulated, but it hasn't been much because there's not a lot of marks in the field. Especially for a 98. I mean, it's still not a keeper for me, but that's an indicator of the wear. Or how much it's seen. How many hands it's been in. You know, and I've been fooled sometimes too. You put them all on their side and you look and you see that one, it's all shiny, and flip it over and it is beat up. right there, the dark blotch. Oh yeah, no kidding. It's got a small, it's an 80-gallon compressor that I got for free because the guy didn't know what to do with it. It was quote unquote broke. I put a $5 check valve on it and threw it in my truck and brought it home. So, and then wired up the 220 to the back corner of the basement here to keep it out of the weather. But boom, good to go. But like as I was saying, I'll hold the coins so the light won't shine directly down on it and back at me for a reflection. I'll hold it almost parallel to the light, looking down the face of the coin like that to pick up any scratches. So I'll hold it like that, and you can just hold it, look down, and sometimes I'll rotate the coin upside down. Look at everything from a different angle. I mean, you can tell there's not a lot of fine scratches on it, but this has a lot of deep, rough scratches on it. So when you're looking for when you get this like really fine looking quarter, like say one of these new ones, and you're holding it down here and you're like, wow, look at that cartwheel. It looks great. It looks nice and shiny. But the light itself is kind of blurring out what details you can see as if you change that angle. And now you see a scratch down here on the lower neck. See a scratch coming up the thing there. See a scratch over the eye. And this is what makes a difference between, this is still, it's a mint state coin, but this is what the graders will do. And that one fine difference will be a difference between a 69 and a 70, or but back here, man, shining that in the light, look at that, not a scratch on it. If I take a picture of it right here to sell the coin, whatever coin it is, and I get that light just right in my favor, see here, you can see the scratch. This way you can't. So I'm taking a picture of it. You got to be wary of, like, if you're buying something online like that, because they've manipulated the light or manipulate the picture. Because I could take a picture of this. I mean, you see what I can do with the software. I was saying I just can't soften that right there and make it exactly disappear, and nobody would know the difference. Then you get the coin in hand. I bet a lot of people do that. Even that close, it looks like there's nothing on it. So, sorry for the side note, but you got to just beware of, you can't trust everybody. I mean, they're like, oh yeah, I took a picture of the coin. Yeah, it's exactly how you get scammed, Lori. Like, I can take a picture of it down here. Beauty. Look at there. Beauty. But up here, you're like, oh, look at them scratches. And speaking of P, let's look at this one closer, see if we see any doubling. So that's, I mean, I've never bought a quarter off of anybody. I have bought some W quarters, because like the conversation over there in Rick's stream, how he was saying, I don't remember who he was talking to, about how the W quarters seem to be kind of regional as to what you were getting. I kind of agree with that, because I was getting a lot of a certain coin and I couldn't even find other ones. So I had to buy a couple for my collection. But there's several. I have, 20, 30 of them that other people might not have 20 or 30. Well, Lisa D, that's the one error we found for you there. I mean, it was a cool one. Strike through grease. So I'll put that in an envelope for you. That's pretty neat on that one. I'll put it in your envelope right here, actually, that I have for you. Your Lisa D envelope. Right there. It's going to go in there. Congrats. All right, Lori, let's do yours. What rolls you have. Oop, hold on. I didn't want to scoop that up, did I? And yes, I have made the deadly error before of setting a quarter down, like setting it here and going, all right, and then scooping the whole thing, and went, oh man, did I just scoop all those up? So I know for a fact I've lost 2 W quarters that way. And I just didn't feel like going back through the rolls. And I was like, well, somebody just got a W quarter. This is Lori from Richard Metcalf, Lori from Richard Metcalf, and Crazy Jim. So Crazy Jim will do yours. We'll do Lori's right here. Good luck, Lori. A little bonus action for Lori. Rolls from before. And this will catch, except for Ron and Smog's Nickels, this catches me up with all my rolls. Perfect. Perfect. Good luck, Lori. Because I have got your big master envelope that I've owed you forever coming to you. And these will be the last things to put in it. And I even upgraded several of your forget-me-nots too, Lori. Some of your basic ones that you had won in the past, I went ahead and bedazzled them for you. Woodsy! For you being so patient and waiting for your prizes, I hooked you up. I know you won't mind. I bedazzled it. Here we go, Lori. Woodsy in the house. Woodsy in the house. How's it over there down under, Woodsy? I got a buddy that lives down in there and lives in Australia that moved from the States, him and his wife. They moved. Alright, let's get another giveaway going here. Let's do, you'll have your choice of the star note plus the quad 899 note, or you can have a custom forget-me-note made for you. You choose. So, we'll go ahead and start this giveaway while I'm looking at her rolls. Or a picker bot. Let's reward the people that hung out with me. I like the small groups. Live chat. Alright, Lori, what do you want the keyword to be? Lori, give me a keyword for the giveaway. And we'll do whatever keyword Lori wants. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh yeah, I will. It's gonna be this week, Lori. Because I've got all the things I owe you all in one bag now. Lori's the keyword, says Ron. There you go. Lori will be the keyword. Right, there's the keyword. Go. I'll make it open to everybody. Since there's only a couple people here. Oh, Star Quad. Hold on, we're changing it. Star Quad. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. We're going Star Quad. Hit the brakes. We're going Star Quad. Nice one, Lori. Star Quad. Right there. I like that one. Star Quad. There you go. Star Quad's the word. Star Quad. Star Quad. Yep, Smog's got it. There you go. Alright, Lori, let's look at your rolls. Hey, Woodsy. I got a, let me play my new intro for you real quick. I was working on. There we go. Let me see. Boom. Alright, Lori, let's do your rolls. Star Quad, says Judge. Not Shrap Quad. Star Quad, Judge. You got a little something mixed up there. Wicked. Uh-oh. Judge messed up again. Stack order. Stack order. Thanks, Woodsy. Stuck. I don't even know how to say that word. Stock water. All right, here we go, Lori. Stock water. Let's see what we can get for you. Stuck water. Nope. A little bit of a dye chip there, I think, on the mouth. Maybe not. A little baby one starting there. We'll toss that up there. A little baby. Little baby chipper. Little baby chipper. Man, that's like the fifth one. Still none of them have that crack. Man, you'd find those cracks all the time on that 99. That was a nice nose chip we found on that one earlier. The one, the Celia Cruz. Big nose chip. Yeah, and I haven't found a snow on the roof error in a while either. Has anybody found in their searches? Has anybody found this one? So on the Kanaka Ole quarter, there's some of them that have on the obverse has a die clash above the ear, which has part of this name backwards. Kanaka Ole has a die clash right here above the ears. Anybody out there found those? I have not found one. They live in shoot, what's the name of that place? Oh, let me look at a map real quick. I think it's what's the name of that place? I'll know the name when I see it. Once I look at the name of it. Google Maps, come on. Wish I could travel that fast. That'd be awesome. It is right there. Adelaide lives right around there. Adelaide. Yep, Adelaide. That's where he lives. I'm not sure exactly where in Adelaide, but that's where she was. That's where she was from, and she came to the States to study, and then he met her. And they had a baby girl. I actually was I presided over their wedding. I married them. They came and asked me to become an ordained minister, and I went and got all the certifications, and actually was married the two of them. It was pretty cool. Great honor to do that. It's something I never expected to do in my life, and I did it. Was marry somebody. Pretty cool. All right, let's give away this star. Let's give away the Star Quad. How about it? You're ordained minister too, Ron? Or certified, or whatever they call it. Yeah, like it. One Sunday afternoon they came down and asked me to do it, and I was like, man, they're being serious. I was like, dude, that's a great honor. He's like, man, you're one of my best friends, and I think you do a good job. And I was like, all right. So I had a couple months to even think about it, and I'm sitting there trying to write all this stuff down. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to talk from the heart. It's like I'm not going to write all this formal crap and looking at cards and all that. It's like I'm going to get up there and I'm just go look at both of them, and whatever comes out comes out. And I honestly don't remember what I said, because I kind of just like was removed from myself. But, afterwards everybody came up to me and they're like, dude, beautiful service. And I was like, I appreciate it. And I'm trying to run it back in my mind. And I go, I can't remember anything I said. But, I'm sure somebody has it recorded somewhere. But yeah, it was very cool. Something I never thought I'd never even gave thought to, honestly. I just did it. And, yeah, check one off the bucket list. And it's in silence, so it doesn't reverb or echo onto the stream. You know, you have the mint rolls, cool. Do you have a subscription, Lori, to the women's quarters as well, or you just bought the rolls up? We hear it a tiny bit, but the Christmas music still, it hadn't changed? What the heck? I thought it would have changed by now. What's going on, dude? Live stream. Holy smokes, it did change to Christmas. Yep, it says beautiful Christmas music 2025. It sure did. Wow, my bad. I thought you were kidding. That's funny. Hold on, I'll change this up real quick. That's hilarious. Like I said, I've got it turned down. I can't hear it, so I don't even know what's on. Well, Merry Christmas, everybody. That's hilarious. My bad. Totally my bad. Let's see here. Let's go with... Let's view the full playlist. Royalty free, no copyright. Tell me how this sounds. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Let me turn it up and see what we have. It says no copyright blues music. Well, that's good. That'll be alright. Is that better? That's too funny. There we go. My bad. Mea culpa. Guess I should have a monitor on to monitor that sound. Come on. Look at that. What's the chances of pulling two of the same up? Huh? Nothing. Sally rides. Done. Well, I can't believe I haven't found any of those elbow ears tonight. She's like, there you go. Blues isn't bad. Better than hip hop. Better than hip hop. Alright, let's look for the see, I want to show you an example of this double earring. Let's see here. Okay. So this is what you're looking for. I may have to take it out of here to show it to you. Because I don't think this is going to even get close enough to even try to get to it. Okay. I mean, you got to look at it under. Yeah, that ain't going to help. Because I'm looking at it under, I think, what's that, 10 or 12 magnification just to see it myself. Oh, let's increase it. Oh. I'm going to have to plug in my loop. But just to the... Alright, that's a total fail. I'm going to cut it open. Because you want to actually check all your My Angelus for this air. Because they still are valuable. There we go. I don't know why it focuses on some of these and some it doesn't. $100 a roll for what? Oh, the pennies? Yeah, I haven't seen any yet. If it's anything like the 2024s, I mean, I didn't see 2024 pennies until August. Why is this not? It is not letting me zoom in on that. Don't know why. Having a very difficult time. Alright, screw it. Gotta trust me on it. Until I get my scope up. But it's a second earring either to the bottom left or right below it. I haven't looked at the price on them lately, but nope, nothing on that one. So we only had this one, Lori. On that, this teeny tiny die chip. Sally Ride. We'll put that in the Lori envelope. Congrats. There. Crazy Jim. Is Crazy Jim still here and awake? I got one roll for him. If he's still here. One's better than none. You got that right. That's positivity. $157.50 for one roll of pennies. Are you being serious? There he is. He's here. All right. There ain't no... You're welcome. There ain't no way I would pay that much. They're trying to be the first one to look through it and be the first one to put up a die chip error or something like that. There's no way I would pay that much money. 38 bids. I mean, who knows? AKA, it's so hard for me to even ship to Canada, let alone Alaska. Who knows what a roll of brand new roll of coins up there for me to ship you something. How much would that be? Because I've got new rolls of stuff. I just have no idea how long it'd take to get there or how much it would cost to get there. Because I sent something to Elizabeth Flood and it took over a month. Oh, same as the States for cost? Okay. Yeah, and then I sent Dagger Cards something, and he still hasn't verified with me or not if he's received it. Can they still guarantee 3 to 5 days with priority shipping to Alaska? That would be insane. Because like they say 3 to 5 days here in the continental United States. Well, no kidding. Wow. Huh. With Far North Coins, and he was the same shipping. Huh. Well, AK Grizz, what are you looking for? If it's USPS priority, I'll ship you something. We can work something out. What kind of rolls you want? I got new rolls of all bunch of stuff. 2005 penny rolls. It's a coin from Elizabeth from the multi-channel golf. Yeah, I don't have 2025 pennies, so sorry. I got 2024 P&D rolls, 23 P&D rolls, 22 P&D rolls, 21 P&D rolls, 20 P&D rolls. I don't have 2025s. But, you know, I'd say, what, 2023 and earlier, I always had cent rolls in hand by the end of January. But haven't seen them. So, I didn't see 2024 nickels until December of 2024. And I usually have one box of each, you know, already in hand and in my collection. Blew my wad. Alright, Crazy Jim. See if we can get you something here. Look for our doubles here. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I've seen Detroit having the same problems as the Atlanta area packaging or sorting facility down by Union City. I've had stuff sit there for 2 weeks just getting scanned, and it, like some sort of circulating scan where it stays in the building and doesn't actually leave. I've watched scans before on a package that from hunting Southwest Ohio one time. It circled Atlanta, hitting every single outer sorting facility. It went around Atlanta for a week before it got to me, and then when it finally got to me, it came in a clear plastic bag, the original package ripped open, and half my silver gone. So tell me that isn't, oh, it got hung up. We're sorry, it got hung up in a machine. And half the coins I'd purchased were gone. Yeah, that's ridiculous. And it's the only place that they can have a job and not be blamed for something, you know? Oh, okay, sorry, we can't find your stuff. And nobody's penalized for it. They failed to do their job, and nobody gets in trouble. I don't get it. You know, it's like there's no consequence, and the prices keep going up. It costs more and more and more. It's getting ridiculous, the amount you got to pay to ship a package just across the country. So I try to keep everything under a pound. You go over a pound, it's you're hit. There's one right there, Crazy Jim. I see one finally. Got the if this will cooperate. Oh. Look right in the front of the bust, you'll see the crack, right? Come on, light. It's right here. Right here's the crack. Jeez, why is this not working? Worked all night. And now it's just nothing. Must be tired. Right there, you see it. There's barely. Believe me, it's there, Crazy Jim. It's there. Alright. Do I got a giveaway going? I can't remember if I did or not. Nope. I got sidetracked by the music. Oh, winner was Tom Thumb. Okay. Alright, let's do a giveaway. So nobody else came in. No Fosters, no B-Roos, no Don Juan, correct? No others. So let me put together something for a little EOS. We're gonna go. So I'll do a nickel. Let's see here. What do I got sitting here? Just coining around here, coining around. Do you want this quad 222 note that's stained and folded? Do you want that? If he's still here. What's that you talking about, Ron? Might be able to find a good toner coin, don't know. CC Morgan. Yeah, I'm not a Morgan collector. Let's see what this is. It's a special error, huh? What's so special about them? Oh wow. Oh, that one's got the crack going all the way up the neck. Hold on. So I know that doesn't cooperate. Hold on, hang tight. Let me get my microscope plugged in. I'd like to see some of these errors up a little closer myself. USBs. Make sure I didn't lose my mouse. Alright, we're good. Alright. Now, microscope. Get this. I could have swore I had the I guess I don't even have it installed on this computer. I thought it did. All right, let me find a good air for the EOS. This one says E specials. Let's find something out of here. Giveaway. Do a special air. So it says. All right, this one. This is a. That's making me mad. This one's got feed finger lines behind the neck. Look right under Liberty. I don't know if you can tell there or not. Yeah, right there. Right there. So I'll give that away. Feed finger lines, that's on a Tuskegee. Tuskegee quarter. And let's see here. Oh, there's a beauty right there. This one's a BU. That's a brilliant uncirculated. See that dot chip on the mouth right there. We'll do that one. That'll be the EOS. That, and that. And that. Yeah, we'll do we'll do the crusty 222 as well. So EOS will be it for the. I don't know who's all left. Yeah, that one's that's a mint state. That's a shiny mint state one. Ah, you just made it for the EOS blockers. That's a good condition one there. Just made it for the EOS. I know Lori's still here. So we're gonna do keyword. I mean, after the stream's over, I may mess around with some of my settings stuff a little bit if anybody wants to hang out. But as far as streaming, I'll be done. Keyword to be gracias. Keyword is gracias. Can't even get to the border that fast. That'll be your keyword. Keyword for the picker bot. That'll be for uncirculated nickel. Yeah, that one's kind of scratched. We'll do the 222 note. That mint state gem right there. This one's a little scratched up. Let's see here. A little strike through. Hold on, we actually got one with the doubles. All right, let's see if we can get this one. If you can see it, I finally found one of them. Let's do. My bad. It looks like a line going straight up. I'll put the microphone on this other scene. Hold on a minute. So we'll do that. Envelopes. And let's pick us a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We hear music, but not me. Can you still hear music, but not me? Or am I all good? Aye. Pickerbot. Tell me what's up, Pickerbot. Lori Camarista. Winner, chicken dinner. Congrats. Yay! To Lori. Yay, Lori. Ha ha ha. I was going to give it to you even if you didn't say you were here. Congrats, Lori. Congrats to you. Alright, folks, that's the end of my programming. I'm probably going to search a couple of these quarters once I get my program downloaded for my microscope. I'm done streaming, but we can hang out and chat. It don't matter to me. As far as performance-wise, and my streaming part's done, but I will be more than happy to hang and chat, and we can look up something, or if everybody's ready for bed, you just let me know. Please hit that like, says Ron. Don't make me hunt you down. And thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. There's one of the other ones that are coming to you, Lori. That one. That's another one. You're a rock star. Many thanks for your support. That's coming to you. Lori, a rock star. Yeah, my eyes are... Oh, you got a whole bunch of them coming, Lori. As like I said, just the ones that were kind of regular that you'd want, I had upgraded all of them. Made them better. You know, some of them were kind of half, prototype ones or whatever, I made better for you. That's all. We got strike through grease, dot crack elbow. Alright, well, I'm gonna play my little countdown thing I've been messing with, and I will see you all on the next one. Thank you very much. Take care of one another. Mentor somebody. Tell somebody you love them. Give them a hand. Pick them up instead of put them down. Night, folks. I don't know who's still hanging, who's not. So I was just gonna mess around with a couple of things. Keep working on my kind of give you a background look at how I put some of the crap together, actually. I said, I'm going to do some more development and stuff, and so whoever's hanging, you'll kind of get a back scene look to how I'm trying to put all this stuff together. So, what's up, Ron? Like I said, I was still gonna hang for a minute and just kind of mess around with some stuff. Lori was asking if I was still here or not. Oh no, I'm gonna do some stuff anyway. Lori, you're here. Ron's here. Woodsy's hanging. I'm just trying to flip these scenes around so you can actually see what I'm doing on screen instead of so you can see it. I'm just trying to make them. So let's do but I need to put a microphone on every single one that I'm doing, so like this, if I want to show you. This light's bothering me a little bit too. Here's the display capture. Now it's going to look really wild and crazy when it pops up, but I'll kind of show you what we're looking at. So, let me know when you can see the screen of all the levels and all the stuff. I'll kind of show you what you're looking at. So, this is the base program that I use to broadcast the stream itself. This is called OBS Studio, which is Open Broadcaster Software Studio version. So, never mind what you see all, in this big square right here that you see my mouse going around. This is what's being broadcast out. So this is whatever's in this square is what's being broadcast to you. So over here are scenes, so I can create any amount of scenes, and inside of those scenes are the sources that build the scene. So when you see when I click over here and show like my main scene right here is main scene, all these sources are in the main scene, but stacked on top I have display capture. So whatever's on top is always shown first. If I click the little eyeball and turn it off, you see what the scene is built through. So, let me put, I want to show you here. So, if I turn this off, how do I put that over there? Probably, I would need two sources. So, in the main camera scene itself, when I turn this off, I'll explain it to you. So, you see the little strip of the words. Yeah, the little strip of the words going across the top, Granny's quarters, searching, blah, blah, blah. That's one source. When the main camera that has the little yellow light behind it that I wave through, that's another source. The microphone, there you go, Block. The microphone itself is another source. The zoom cam is another source. The image up there that I just lit up, the flash, that's another source. So all those sources were brought into one scene to make this scene, if that makes any sense. So the sources themselves are all separate little scenes. Yeah, exactly. And when something glitches and goes wrong, Woodsy, that's the issue. When something goes wrong, you got to figure out, okay, so that's why I have this labeled. So over here, I have this labeled as my main scene, the main scene put together. Well, the main scene has a main cam. The main scene also has And the main scene also has all of these, has the microphone. I click that, turns it off. Turn it back on, you hear me. So when something goes bad, I gotta figure out, okay, is it part of the main scene? Oh yeah, then you got your background music. So to get the music going, so trying to fit it all, like when I was building the that countdown, intro today, that was built from, I took, let's see here, there's the start note. There's that one. So this was the one this was the background I was using the other night. All right, can you still hear me? It looks like you can. I think so. Yeah, kind of. I've been sitting and trying to figure it out a lot. So here's a blank canvas. Hopefully you can still hear me. Okay, you can hear me good. So here's a blank canvas with nothing in it except for my microphone. But I wish I could show you. Hold on. You got to be able to see this too. There we go. Okay, so right here is that blank canvas with the display capture that I just added up, because that's this. I turn it off, you don't see it. You turn it back on, you do see it. Okay, so here. So if you go to studio mode, now I've split it. So this window on the right is what is being broadcast. This window on the left, I can set it up for what I want to transition to. With this little button in the center is a transition. So I can change the scenes. Like say I want that to be my next scene, which is the Nightbot. So when you hear me go, okay, let's switch over to Nightbot, what I'm doing is I've already got this prepped and ready to go. Transition. So I've got this prepped and ready to go to present it over here to you by clicking the transition. So you click the transition, it goes over there, and now you see it. But when I want to come back, so there, I transition back over. That's how you transition between the two. So I can always be setting up a scene here before I present it over here. So now that you can see that, I can probably, let's try something here. Let me shrink this down a little bit. There, and make that bigger. So you can still the music. Sorry. Yeah, and that's you got to constantly be wary of that too. Is I got to constantly watch these levels of, because this over here is my microphone. This is the music, and anytime you touch this music level, it affects the music in every single one of your sources you have over here. So I'll just show you real quick how I did the. So let's make up a blank scene over here. Let's go canvas 1. No. Let's just make a new one and call it tutorial. Alright. So here's the blank canvas with nothing on it, and I want to make it into something. So we will add, over here is your sources. We have no sources yet. So I want to add a source. You can choose any source. Let's just do an image. So I want to do an image. Click OK, go into my files, and I'll just pull that Namaste logo I have. Okay, here's that Namaste logo right there. And OK. So now I've got the image that's small. I want to pull it over, and I just want to make it a little larger, so I've just expand it and center it in the screen. So now this would be what I'd present to you. If I hit transition, this is what you would see. But you can add a filter onto it to mask out everything except for the circle. So I want to add a mask. This is how it was all built. So I want to add a mask. So we're going to filter first. Sorry. I want to add a filter. Well, that's the public folder, PTF. So I'm going to add a mask. So over here is advanced mask, which brings up another window. I don't know if you can see that screen. All right. So adding a mask, and I want to make it a circle color or circle shape. Now watch what happens up here when I change the radius of the circle. So this is masking the image. So I want it to be just slightly larger than my image. Well, let's come down with a, and then you can recenter it. Left and right, up and down. Okay, so now I have the image masked, and you can see over here we got the circle. Boom. I can close it. So now I want to add that glow behind it. So just add another filter to it. We call it a glow. And now I want the size of the glow. I can change that, how much it glows. So that's the size of it, and then the intensity of the glow we can change. The brightness, like that. 200% down to nothing. 200% down to nothing. So we'll be right here. There's the size. Click close. Now to make it pulse like I was doing, you got to do another filter. So we're add another filter, and we're going to be filtering the value of the glow. So we add one more filter. We're going to move the value, and we're changing the glow. So filter, we're changing the glow filter, one setting, single setting. Which setting is it? We want to change the intensity. Okay, and then these are all other settings that are, the easing is how fast it goes in and out. I use no easing on that. Okay, so we have it set to the right one. The duration, we'll make that 1 second. So 1,000 milliseconds. Oops. Oop. We don't want 10,000. 1,000 milliseconds is 1 second. Okay, and then I'm going to copy this value, make it move 2. So the second value could be all the same thing. Wait, the first one, sorry. The value is going to be 0. The second value, we're going to make 200. So one end to the other. Remember that slider I did? So the slider is good. All right, 200. Custom 1 second, boom. So now we go back to value 1, and we're going to make it, our next move is going to be value 2. On value 2, our next move is going to be value 1. So it'll make it go back and forth, back and forth. All right, and close it. Now, open the eyeball. And there's our pulse. That's how that was made. But all those little check marks and everything just for that. So now we have the pulse. I want the fire in the background like we had. So I'm going to add one more. We're going to add the media source that I created. It was the fire. Browse. Videos. Fire background. Open. Oops. Transition. All right, I'm back. That's how it was all created. I can't use, where's my tutorial right there? Yeah, it isn't letting me load that fire background right there. I don't know why. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to be in my warm bed here shortly. Once I show you this, I'm going to hit the hay myself. Copy. There, now you can hear me here. Dinner time. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed, and you're just now eating, man. That's cool. We'll see you, brother. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Loop it. Okay. So now there's that. And then I just changed the, when I went to the media source, I just changed the filters on it as well, the colors. It made the colors dull. So you just go to color correction. Okay. And I changed the opacity of it, make it fainter in the background. And then I just changed the hue. You can change the color of it any which way you want. Green, blues. So that's how I did all that. That's how it was done. And then I took it into another program, spliced it together, that DaVinci Resolve that Rick was talking about. It's a very, very, very complicated program. It's really hard to, it's steep learning curve on it. But that's, so after I did this, then I recorded it with this OBS. So after I pieced all that together, I went over here and hit record and made that a video file, and then I pieced together another one, the countdown one. I got that off of another YouTube page that I set it all up and recorded it as well, then put the two recordings together to make the two merge together and do all that. Yeah, my eyes and brain were hurting like after I merged all that. So yeah, this program here is very powerful. And this virtual camera feature here. So if I'm going on like backstage, or if I'm doing a presentation for myself or anything, I can apply all these filters and everything to my own webcam, and then hit start virtual cam and use it as an output for like any application that uses your camera that you're presenting to somebody. You can change your whole surrounding, change the background, change everything, and then this would be a virtual camera you could use for that program. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But I am getting ready to go to bed myself. 3 o'clock, 10 after 3. Love y'all. It's only midnight out there where Lori is. Ron, I know you're after 3 as well, my man. I appreciate your help. Appreciate everybody's support. I'm gonna keep working hard to make this whole production into something that I'm proud of and everybody likes to see, and we can all have fun, learn, and be happy. So much love. Y'all have a good night. Thank you.